right, Elliot, we are ready for Forerunner 3.
F3 on course.
Our third Forerunner is on course. Then Forerunner 4.
F4 on course.
Our fourth Forerunner is on course. This is Francis Fernley. Our first racer, Anna Jeremaz, is in the start.
Forerunner, saddle. Hey, Paul and John, could you just jot the Forerunner times down on a note, post-it note, please? Thank you. Final Forerunner through the finish. The first race,
We need the first Forerunner's
Buckeye
finish hand
on
time.
starter's order.
We have the radio.
Finish, can I get the first Forerunner's hand time?
First Forerunner, 151442.
Should be more.
Yeah, it should be.
So you need to be. You need to be tracking. So you, on this tape, Elliot's going to be 1 second. Okay, so you need to write
The numbers
the
on
numbers
here.
on here. So this
Okay, I
like
didn't-
F4 start, F4 finish.
Okay.
You don't need to write finish, but just F4. We'll see what is what.
Yeah, you're gonna.
So what we want with that time, so 151442 matches this finish for the first Forerunner. So we're good on hand times. We do need we will need the first racer's hand time as well.
Yep, and the last.
All right, Elliot, we're ready.
So you want me to write it on here and here.
All right, bib number 1, Anna Jeremaz is on course. Lucy Faulhaber is in the start.
Racer 1, saddle.
Then 2. To the finish. Anna Jeremaz sets the pace with a time of 4:05.41. On course, Lucy Faulhaber from Aspen. And in the start, Jackie Miller from Team Summit. Can you get me the hand time for first racer? Send 3.
Thing to finish, can we get the hand time for the first
Through the
racer?
finish, Lucy Faulhaber with a time of 4:7.85 in the start, or on course now up top is Jackie Miller, and in the gate from Steamboat, Chloe Kafka.
Here's your hand time. The first finish, first racer finish hand time.
You're just looking to see if that matches your sheet.
Oh, is that all that? I thought it had
That it-
TDTR too.
I'll need it for that too, but send 4. Through the finish, Jackie Miller with a time of 4:3.70. On course, Chloe Kafka from Steamboat. In the gate is Riley Thompson from Steamboat. Then 5.
Standing bin 4, will not finish 4.
Confirmed 4 will not finish.
Tough break for Chloe. She is a did not finish. On course right now is Riley Thompson. In the start, Addison Lake. Stand 6. Time for bib number 5, Riley Thompson, 4:4.32. On course, Addison Lake from Telluride. In the start, Carter Tankersley from Vail. Then 7. The finish, Addison Lake with a time of 4:7.90. On course, Carter Tankersley from Vail. In the start, Sophie Rinaldo from Winter Park. Send 8. Through the finish, Carter Tankersley with a time of 4:9.46. On course, Sophie Rinaldo. In the start, Ansley Dunlop. Stand 9. To the finish, Sophie Rinaldo with a time of 5:1.52. On course, Ansley Dunlop from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. In the start, Christina Shamshern from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. And 10. Through the finish, Ansley Dunlop with a time of 4:06.72. On course, Christina Shamshuren. In the start, Keita Ryder. Send 11. Through the finish, Christina Shamshuren with our fastest time of the day, 3:09.10. On course, Keita Ryder from Team Summit. In the start, Sophia Wenberg from Buck Hill. Send 12. Through the finish, Keita Ryder with a time of 4:05.34. On course, Sophia Wenberg from Buck Hill. In the start, Blythe Frayne from Eldora. Send 13. Through the finish, Sophia Wenberg with a time of 4:2.47. On course, this is Blythe Frayne from Eldora. In the start, Mia Lapuner from Steamboat.
Start, stop. Sub confirmed, 15. On course, holding 14. I think that's coming from the saddle. Yeah, B, I don't have anybody.
Through the finish, Blythe Frayne with a time of 4:08.04. Fixing a little nose picker gate there on the lower part of the face, and we'll be underway again here in just a second. Mia Lapuner getting ready to go up top.
Alright, we are clear to resume. Okay, next racer, Big 14.
Send 14.
Starter's orders.
On course, we've got from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, Mia Lapuner in the starting gate. Anya Loinig. Sounds like tough break up top. Mia is a did not finish. Send 15. Anya Loinig now on course. Anya racing for Team Summit. Should be followed by Winter Phillips from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. And 16. Anya Loinig through the finish. The second fastest time of the day, 4:0.54. Winter Phillips is on course. Stella Phillips is in the gate. And 17. Through the finish, Winter Phillips with a time of 4:1.83. On course, Stella Phillips. In the start, Grace Berghorn. Send 18. Through the finish, Stella Phillips with a time of 46.01. On course from Team Summit, this is Grace Berghorn. In the start from Team Summit, Alessandra Loro. Send 19. Through the finish, bib number 18, Grace Berghorn with a time of 42.90. On course, Alessandra Loro. And in the start, bib number 20, Brielle Walsh. Send 20. The finish, bib number 19, Alessandro Loro with a time of 46.70. On course from Steamboat, Brielle Walsh. In the start, Aliska Popkova from Team Summit. Then 21. Finish, that's bib number 20, Brielle Walsh with a time of 43.85. On course, Aliska Popkova from Team Summit. In the start, Brittany Freudenberger from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Through the finish from Team Summit, Aliska Popkova with a time of 46.37.
Come again. You're clear to resume.
Clear to send 22.
Yeah, clear. Resuming race with bib 22. Bib 22 on course.
Bib number 22, Brittany Freudenberger from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail's on the upper section of the course. Sophie Dintz from Team Breckenridge will be our next competitor. Send 23. Through the finish, that was Brittany Freudenberger with a time of 43.23. On course, Sophie Dintz from Team Breckenridge. In the start, Claire Preventure from Buck Hill. Send 24. For the finish, Sophie Dentz with a time of 4:09.24. On course, Claire Preventure from Buck Hill. In the start, Natalie Kripp from Team Summit. Send 25. Through the finish, that was bib number 24, Claire Preventure, with a time of 4:06.10. On course, Natalie Kripp from Team Summit. In the start, Lauren Leffel, also from Team Summit. Send 26. Through the finish, that was Natalie Kripp with a time of 4:08.07. On course, Lauren Leffel. In the start, Paloma Stokeld from Team Winter Park. Then 27. Through the finish, that was bib number 6, Lauren Leffel, with a great time of 43.01. On course from Team Winter Park is Paloma Stokeld. In the starting gate, it's Lisa Walker from Team Breckenridge. Send 28. Through the finish, that was Paloma Stokeld with a time of 4:08.57. On course, Lisa Walker. In the start gate, Harper Rowland from Team Summit. Send 29. To the finish, Lisa Walker with a time of 5:01.86. On course from Team Summit, that's Harper Rowland. In the starting gate, Zoe Wanamaker from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Send 30. Through the finish, that was Harper Rowland with a time of 46 flat, 46.00. On course, bib number 30, Zoe Wanamaker from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. In the start is Marlo Preventure from Buck Hill.
Timing 3030 abandoned.
Tough break up there for bib 30. She will be a DNF. Send 31. Marlo Preventure has left the starting gate. In the gate, we've got Caroline Brownson from Team Summit.
Timing, did you copy that? 30 abandoned.
Copy.
Thank you. Timing 31 abandoned.
Copy 3-1 abandoned.
Send 32. Marlo Preventure will be a did not finish. Caroline Brownson from Team Summit is on course. Kaya Ryder. also from Team Summit, is in the starting gate. Send 33. Through the finish, that's bib number 32, Caroline Brownson, with a time of 46.36. 46.36. On course from Team Summit, Kaya Ritter. In the start gate, Evelyn Davis, also from Team Summit. Then 34. Through the finish, Kaya Ritter from Team Summit, 45.36. Yeah, on course, it's Evelyn Davis from Team Summit. In the start, Diana Zatseva from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Send 3-5. To the finish, Evelyn Davis with a time of 5:3.13. On course, it's Diana Zatseva from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. In the start, Natalie Strom from Team Summit. Send 36. Finish, that's Diana Zatseva with a time of 4:3.52. On course, Natalie Strom from Team Summit. In the gate, Maya Bambour from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Send 3-7. Through the finish, Natalie Strom, bib 36, with a time of 4:8.26. On course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is Maya Bambour. In the start, what's your number in the start? All good. 38's at the end. Yes.
38 is not at the start. Next race.
Send 39. The finish, that's Maya Bambour with a time of 4:7.84.
Timing copy 38 did not start.
Send 40.
Timing 39 will not finish.
Two copies 39 will not finish.
Tough break for Haley Anderson. She will be a did not finish. On course, we have Eloise Hood from Team Summit. In the start, Brooke Bjorklund from Team Summit. Send 4-1. Through the finish, that was Eloise Hood with a time of 52 flat, 52.00. On course, bib 41, Brooke Bjorkland. And in the start, we have London Burns from Team Winter Park. And 4-2. Through the finish, that was bib number 41, Brooke Bjorkland with a time of 4:8.71. On course, London Burns, bearing bib 42. In the start, Avery Jacobson from Team Winter Park. Send 4-3. Send 4-4. Finish, that was London Burns with a time of 102.34. On course, Avery Jacobson. Just leaving the start, Kelsey Glantz. And in the gate, we have Ava Summers. Through the finish, that was Avery Jacobson with a time of 4:7.21. On course, this is Kesley Glantz from Loveland. In the start, Ava Summers from Aspen. Send 45. Finish, Kesley Glantz with a time of 5:2.29. On course, Ava Summers. And in the start, Riley Armstrong from Team Winter Park. Send 46. Through the finish, that was Ava Summers with a time of 4:5.63. On course, bib 46, Riley Armstrong. In the start, Leah Dieterich from Team Summit. Stand 4-7.
Third stop. 4-7 on course, holding 4-8 in the gate.
Timing 4-6 will not finish. Start your clear resume.
Resuming, start with bib 4-8.
Tough break for Riley Armstrong. She will be a did not finish. On course, we've got Leah Dietrich from Team Summit. In the start, it's Wynn Gebhardt from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Send 4-8. Through the finish, that was Leah Dieterich from Team Summit with a time of 4:4.62. On course, we have Wynn Gebhardt from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. In the start, Hope Gustafson, also from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Send 4-9.
Timing 4-8 will not finish.
Tough break for Wynn Gebhardt. She will be a did not finish. On course, Hope Gustafson. In the start, Ruby Boulevant. Two Ski and Snowboard Club Vail racers coming at us. Send 5-0. Through the finish, that was Hope Gustafson with a time of 5:2.38. On course, Ruby Boulevant from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. In the start, Emmy Riggs from Team Winter Park. Send 5-1. Through the finish, Ruby Boulevant with a time of 4:8.08. On course, Emmy Riggs. In the start, Emma Munoz from Aspen. Send 5-2. Finish, bib number 51, Emmy Riggs with a time of 4:7.31. On course, it's Emma Munoz from Aspen. In the start gate, Sydney Shuttler from Team Summit. Send 5-3. Through the finish from Aspen, bib 52, Emma Munoz with a time of 4:6.29. On course from Team Summit, Sydney Shuttler. And in the start from Aspen, Isabel Erickson. Send 5-4. Through the finish, that was Sydney Shuttler, bib 53, with a time of 4:9.27. On course, Isabel Erickson. In the start, Layla Martinez from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Send 5-5. Through the finish, that was Isabel Erickson with a time of 4:5.63. On course, Lila Martinez from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. In the start, Lily Foss from Team Summit. Send 5-5. Through the finish, that was bib number 55, Lila Martinez with a time of 4:7.07. On course from Team Summit, Lily Foss. In the start from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, Ella Orton. Send Ella, let's go. Send 5-7. Finish, bib number 5-6, Lily Foss with a 4:8.56. On course from Steamboat, Ella Orton. In the start from Loveland, Amy Derner. Send 5-8. To the finish, Ella Orton with a time of 4:7.49. On course, Amy Derner from Loveland. In the start, Sophie Kazicki, also from Loveland. Send 5-9. Across the finish, Amy Derner, bib 58, your time, 4:8.47. Sophie Kazicki from Loveland is on course. In the start from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, Layla Bambour. Send 6-0. Through the finish, Sophie Kazicki with a time of 5:0.53. On course, Layla Bambour from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. In the start, Kalea Lutz Sladin from Aspen. Send 6-1. Through the finish, bib number 60, Layla Bambour with a time of 4:8.30. On course, Kalea Lutz Saladin from Aspen. In the start, Sloan Bodziak from Vale. Send 6-2. Through the finish, bib number 61, Kalea Lutz Sladin with a time of 4:6.55. On course, Sloan Bodziak. In the start, Maylee Dietrich. Send 6-3. Through the finish, bib number 62, Sloan Bodziak with a time of 4:9.35. And our final racer, Maylee Dietrich, is now on course. Yes. When you have it ready. Yeah. Oop.
6-3, clear
I
saddle.
had to turn my mic on. Yes, please. Thank you. All right. Thank you. I think we've got about 10 minutes to forerunners. Okay, thanks.
Final racer to the finish. I have those same 3 faults.
Time for our final racer, bib number 63, Malie Dieterich, with it is 4:5.12. That wraps up our women's first run. Our men's start has been pushed back to 4:15, so we'll be underway with 4 runners in just about 10 minutes on that men's course. Thank you. Okay. Clean up here. It's here. It's there. All right. All times look good. It's timing. It's out. Hill. Sadman. Up. Okay. We'll work on that. All right. 3 gates out of the hairpin before the final hairpin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to go with our first forerunner. Yeah, we're ready for that first forerunner if you've got them. Sounds like Willem Bradford will be our first forerunner. Yeah, go for it. You can get that finish hand time, please.
Timing to finish, can we get
All
the
right,
hand time?
Send F2.
Finishing time 161803.
Send F2.
F2 on course.
Second forerunner is on course. Send F3. Send 3.
F3 on course.
Is that your last one, or do you have another? Okay. Third and final forerunner. Pretty sure one is a DNS.
Final forerunner to the finish. Bib 1 will not start. First racer will be Bib 2 on starter's orders.
Did you get the finish hand time?
Or the first forerunner.
Yeah. So 16. Okay. All right, send 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to race. Oliver Nast will be our first racer. He's wearing bib number 2. Bib number 1, Ryder Roth, will be a did not start.
First racer, Bib
Our
2
first
on
racer,
course.
Oliver Nast from Aspen, is on course. Reese Schmidt from Summit will be in the start. Fire away.
Bib 2 will not finish.
Send 3.
Timing copies, bib 2 did not finish.
Tough break, and Oliver Nast will be a did not finish. Reese Schmidt, wearing bib number 3 from Team Summit, will look to put the first time up on the board. Charlie Haskins from Eldora is in the gate. Send 4. Through the finish, Reese Schmidt setting the pace with a time of 4:2.36, skiing into the lead. Now on course, bib number 4, Charlie Haskins from Eldora. In the start, Kobe Britton from Loveland.
Timing to finish, can I get your first racer hand time?
First racer hand time 162204.
Send 5, and then if you could give me the hand time for bib 3. To the finish, Charlie Haskins with a 4:2.75. Kobe Britton is on course. Thank you. Send 6. This is Kobe Britton approaching the finish. Braxton Marolt has just left the start, and Holt Burkett is in the gate. To the finish, Kobe Britton with a time of 5:1.02. On course, Braxton Marolt from Loveland. In the start, Holt Burkett from Steamboat. Send 7.
Kelly to Tyler. I've got some people up here willing to switch. Do you need one?
The finish, that was Braxton Marolt with a time of 4:8.30. On course from Steamboat is Holt Burkett. And in the start gate, Matteo Pacini.
Copy.
Do they call start stop? Send 8. Through the finish, that was Holt Burkett with a time of 4:7.12. In the start, we're on course now, Matteo Pacini from Team Summit. Ryder McKenzie from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is in the start. Send 9. Finish, Matteo Pacini with a time of 4:7.79. On course, Ryder McKenzie. In the start, Luke Murphy from Powderhorn. Send 10. Through the finish from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, bib number 9, Ryder McKenzie, 4:5.27. On course, Luke Murphy from Powderhorn. In the start, Brenton Fleming from Steamboat. Send 1-1. Through the finish, that was Luke Murphy with a time of 4:09.46. On course, Breton Fleming from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. In the start, Connor Sims from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Send 1-2. Through the finish, Breton Fleming with a time of 4:06.43. On course, Connor Sims. In the start, Cole Chandler, 2 Ski and Snowboard Club Vale racers coming at us. Send 1-3. Send 13. The finish, that was Connor Sims with a time of 5:07.31. On course, Cole Chandler. And in the start, William Volk from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Send 14. Through the finish, that was Cole Chandler from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. In the on course, William Volk. And in the start, Logan Fisher. What's up, Chris? Send 15. Through the finish, that was William Volk with a time of 4:09.98. Cole Chandler had a time of 4:08.55. On course right now, Logan Fisher from Winter Park. In the start, Johnny Halfnighter from Eldora.
And 15 will be DNF.
Timing copies 15 DNF.
Send 16. Tough break up there for Fisher. He'll be a did not finish. Johnny Halfnighter is on course. He's from Eldora. In the start, we've got Bryce Monty from Team Summit. Send 17. To finish, bib number 16 with a time of 5:03.62. On course, Bryce Monty from Team Summit. In the start, Shay Canoyer from Vale. Send 1-8. Through the finish, Bryce Monty with a time of 4:3.71. On course, Shay Canoyer from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. In the start, Shen Harmon from Aspen. Send 1-9.
DNF.
Timing bid 1-8, will not finish 1-8.
Timing copies 1-8, DNF.
Send 2-0. Okay, send 2-1. Send 2-1.
Will not start. Next racer, 2-1.
Oops, 2-0. Timing copies 2-0, did not start.
Timing bid 21 will not finish.
Time for Shen Harmon, 44.07.
2-2, will not start. Next racer, 2-3.
Felix Miller is a did not finish.
Did not start.
Nathan Gregory will be next to start. Send 2-3. We've got Nathan Gregory on course. In the start, Iker Koig. Then 2-4. Iker Koig is on course. Michael Major is in the start. Send 2-5. Through the finish, Iker Koig with a time of 4:3.07. Michael Major from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on course. Kaylin White from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is in the start. Send 2-6. To the finish, bib number 25 with a time of 1:03.15. On course, Kaylin White from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. In the start, Soren Shepard from Steamboat. Send 2-7.
Start stop.
Stop confirmed. 2-6 on course, holding 2-7 in the gate.
Oh, stroke is good.
One pull through the finish. Our new race leader, Kaylin White, with a time of 4:1.71.
Start your clear to resume.
Coming race with big 2-7 on starters orders.
You're good to send 27. All right, we've got Soren Shepard from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club on course. He'll be followed by bib number 28, Seeger Pomerantz from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Then 2-8.
2-7 will not finish.
Copy 2-7 will not finish.
Next race will be
Tough break for Soren Shepard. He'll be a did not finish. Seeger Pomerantz is on course. He'll be followed by Soren Johnson. Send 7-0.
bib 2-8 will not finish.
Copy 2-8 will not finish.
Seeger Pomerantz run into some trouble up there. He is a did not finish. Soren Johnson from Buck Hill is on course. Owen Applequist from Steamboat is in the gate. Send 3-0. Through the finish, Soren Johnson with a time of 4:09.06. On course from Steamboat, it's Owen Applequist. In the start from Summit is Con Curavilla. Send 3-1. Owen Applequist has just set the new pace of the day, 4:0.80. Moves Owen into the lead. Con Curavilla from Team Summit on course. Felix Hadley from Steamboat in the start. Send 3-3. Through the finish, that's Con Curavilla with a time of 4:09.73. On course from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, Felix Hadley. In the start from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, Marius Sommet.
Bib 3-3 abandoned.
Send 3-4.
Timing, you copy?
Any copies? 3-3 abandoned.
Tough break there for Felix Hadley. He'll be a did not finish. Marius Sommet is on course. In the start, Axel Vasquez, also from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Send 3-5. Through the finish, Maria Somé with a time of 44.43. Axel Vasquez is on course. In the start, Brexton Hopke. Bend 3-6. Through the finish, that was Axel Vasquez with a time of 47.15. On course, Brexton Hopke from Buck Hill. And in the start, Dylan Kawamura from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Send 37. Braxton Hopke skis through the 49.87 on course. It's Dylan Kawamura in the start. Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom. Bend 3-8. Through the finish, Dylan Kawamura with a time of 44.55. On the upper part of the course, we've got Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom from Team Summit. In the start, Braxton Bodziak from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Send 39. Send 3-9. Through the finish, Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom with a time of 48.97. On the upper part of the course, we've got Braxton Bodziak. In the start, Liam Knoyer, two racers from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Send 4-0. Through the finish, Braxton Bodziak with a time of 44.67. On course, Liam Knoyer. In the start, Reed Pope from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Send 4-1. Through the finish, Liam Knoyer with a time of 47.07 on course right now. This is Reed Pope from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. He'll be followed by Roman Zadvornik from Team Summit. Send 4-2. And into the top three goes Reed Pope with a time of 42.22. On course, Roman Zadvornik from Team Summit. In the start, Cole Peltz from Buck Hill. Send 4-3. To finish, Roman Zadvornik with a time of 44.79. We've got Cole Peltz on course. In the start, Thomas Martini from Team Summit. Send 4-4.
Will not finish. 4-4.
Through the finish, Cole Peltz with a time of 4:1.99 into the top three. Thomas Martini will be a did not finish. Christian Bigelow will be our next racer. Send 4-6. Christian C-Mac Bigelow is on course. Jonathan Nichols in the start. Two Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club racers going back to back. Send 4-7.
4-6 will not finish.
Copy 4-6 will not finish.
Tough break for C-Mac. He will be a did not finish. Jonathan Nichols is on course. Cody Martzfeige will be our next competitor. He's from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
Will not finish.
Send 4-8.
Copy 4-7 will not finish.
4-4 will not finish. Oh no, sorry, 4-7.
Jonathan Nichols will be a did not finish.
Copy that.
Cody Martzfeige is on course. Giovanni Napoli will be our next competitor out of the start. Send 4-9.
Did we send 4-8 or?
This is 4-8. Through the finish, Cody Martzfeige with a time of 4:3.90. On course, Giovanni Napoli. In the start, Asher Nichols.
Tomas, did 45 pass you?
Send 5-0.
No, I call it, yes. I mean, I have 46 as DNF, 45 no faults, at least.
To the finish, Giovanni Napoli with a time of 4:7.98. On course, Asher Nichols from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. In the start, William Vandeford from Loveland. Send 5-1. To the finish, Asher Nichols with a time of 4:9.07. On course, William Vandeford. In the start, from Eldora, Beckett Marlowe. Send 5-2. Finish, William Vandeford with a time of 4:7.74. On course, Beckett Marlowe from Eldora. In the start, Thatcher Sturrat from Steamboat. Send 5-3. To the finish, Beckett Marlowe with a time of 49.95. On course, Thatcher Starrett from Steamboat. In the start, Parker Allen from Telluride. Send 5-4. Bib 53, Thatcher Starrett with a time of 47.09. Parker Allen from Telluride is on course. Alexander Campion from Team Summit is in the start. Send 5-5. Through the finish, Parker Allen with a time of 5-4.03. Alexander Campion is on course. Balthazar Sachs is in the start. Send 5-6.
Start stop. Blue gate repair.
5-6 on course, holding 5-7. Timing bib 5-5, will not finish 5-5.
Copy, 5-5, will not finish.
Alexander Campion, a DNF. Balthazar Sachs from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is on course. Ethan Atwood is in the starting gate.
Start. This is the TD. 5-5 has requested a rerun. This will be a provisional rerun on 5-5.
Copy, provisional rerun for 5-5.
Through the finish, bib number 56, Balthazar Sachs, with a time of 4:3.33. Timing's clear for 57.
Is course clear?
Yes, course is clear. Clear to resume.
Zooming bib 5-7. 7 on course.
All right, we've got Ethan Atwood on course. He's from Team Summit wearing bib 57. In the start, Jackson Tankersley from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. And 5-8. The finish, Ethan Atwood, a top 4 time, 4:2.17 for Ethan. Jackson Tankersley is on course. Tobias Thiel will be our next competitor out of the start.
Until 5-5 has ample time to get ready for his provisional rerun.
Copy that, holding time racer for bib 5-5 provisional rerun.
Send 5-9. Tankersley crosses with a time of 4:4.53. On course, Tobias Thiel. In the start, Ian DeCanio. You have 6-0, correct, Elliot? All right, yeah, we're not ready yet, but I just wanted to
5-9
confirm.
will not finish.
Timing copies 5-9 will not finish.
They're sending a rerun, so you'll insert him before that last one. You're clear for 60. Tough break up there for Tobias. He will be a did not finish.
Waiting for 5-5.
6-0 will not finish. 6-0.
And a tough break up there for Ian DeCanio. He will be a did not finish.
Timing copies 6-0 will not finish.
So we do have a rerun,
5-5 just went by third exit. He's on his way
a
there.
provisional rerun for bib 55. We're going to give Alex a time to catch his breath and get ready to go up there. It'll be Alexander Campion, and he will be followed by our last racer of the day. Again, this is a provisional rerun for Campion. As soon as he's ready, you can send him. All right, here we go one more time for Alexander Campion. Aiden Wick will follow him. Be our last racer down the hill. Send 6-1. Through the finish, Alexander Campion with a time of 4:3.09. And our final racer, Aiden Wick, is now on course. Aiden's from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale.
6-1 through the road. One fault.
Go for it.
Went through the settle, went full.
Aiden Wick approaching the finish. Here comes our final racer from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Aiden Wick will cross with a time into fourth position, 4:2.06 from the very end of the field. A great run for Aiden, and he's going to get to run on the fresh track for run number 2. That'll be one to watch. That wraps up the first run for the Sync Cup.
I have bib 3-6.
We'll be back under the
Incorrect
lights
passage on gate 8. He never
with
broke
a
the
6
plane
o'clock
between
start
the
for the
over the
women.
top and is breaking the red plane.
Squeeze.
The Winter Sports Club is amazing. It is multi-sports, and it's the only club in the entire country that has as many winter sports as we're able to provide.
I feel like when you ask our kids about their life in Steamboat, their first thing they'll say is, we grew up in the Winter Sports Club.
It's sort of like a second family for me.
The Winter Sports Club, I think, was my upbringing.
I think Howelsen and the Winter Sports Club is one of the best places in the world.
It was almost another parent to me. We spent every opportunity we had down at the Winter Sports Club and enjoyed every minute of it.
Coming here after school and being with your friends and your coaches, it's just an awesome experience.
Almost every huge lesson or experience or great moment that has changed them has happened through the Winter Sports Club.
You know, their notion of creating champions on and off the mountain really resonates with me, and I just think it's an incredible opportunity for the boys to be part of that.
There you go.
Every coach that I've ever worked with, you know, here at Winter Sports Club or see coaches on hill with these kids, from skiing to cross country to jumping to snowboarding coaches, every single one of them brings a large amount of passion and dedication to this sport.
And the culture that they become a part of, again, changes them. And whether or not they're winning or whether or not they want to be an Olympian, they can be the best version of themselves.
We're so fortunate in this town to have so many amazing people help raise these kids.
There's something to be said about growing up in a competitive environment and having the mentors that the SSWSC provided. And you know, I certainly don't think that I would have grown up to be the person that I am today without their influence on my life.
It's so unique and so special, and having seen great places in the world, there's nothing like this.
Really, the Winter Sports Club is appropriate for all kids. Every single kid can benefit from the Winter Sports Club.
Oh, we're getting close to run number 2. Before we kick our forerunners out of the gate, we'd like to thank our gold level support partners here at the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club for their help with today's event, starting with the City of Steamboat Springs, our home, Ski Town, USA, and home to Howelsen Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America. Thank you to Cloud9 Integrated Systems, an exceptional experience, full-service residential custom electronics design and integration company. Team, technology, together. Thank you to Colorado Event Rentals Planning and Hospitality Services. You can see them setting up in Venata Field right now for the big winter carnival tent. Next week in Steamboat is the biggest week of the year, the 113th Steamboat Springs Winter Carnival put on by the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. It would be worth the trip up here next weekend just to watch the night show. It is incredible. Thank you to Conroy Moving and Storage, serving Steamboat Springs since 1977, a trusted leader in the moving and storage industry. Thank you also to Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Thanks to Slifer Smith and Frampton, a pillar of Colorado's resort communities for over 60 years and the leading independent brokerage firm in Colorado. Thank you to Smartwool, started in Steamboat Springs with the belief that toes did not have to be cold. Thanks to Steamboat Radio. Find them on the dial at 96.9 FM, KTWV Sports on FM 105.7, KEZZ, Easy 94.1, and KKSB The River at 98.9, your local news and entertainment source. Thank you to Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, who's here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally. Thank you to Twin Enviro Apex Waste Solutions, serving Steamboat with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. Thanks to UC Health, who reminds you to live extraordinary. And SBNY, bringing a unique blend of fashion and philanthropy to Steamboat. And last but not least, a big thank you to Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, who supports the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. $1,000 annually in scholarships, as well as great training venues at Steamboat Resort. So thank you to all of our gold support partners. Also a thank you to our silver support partners tonight, CBNT, Nordic Excavating and the Mewborn family, Save a Tree, and JSM Builders, our supporters for today's Colorado Sink Cup races at Howelsen Hill. For our forerunners, we are into full night mode here at Howelsen Hill, an experience like no other, a beautiful night tonight. The racers at the top of the mountain looking out over downtown Steamboat Springs and across the valley over to Steamboat Resort, which is also lit up for night skiing. These U16 and U14 racers hopefully will soon be coming just before Christmas to Howelsen Hill for the iconic Murphy Roberts Holiday Classic Night Slalom. That is America's Night Slalom and the biggest race of the year for so many racers. But tonight, this is a big one for these U16s. They'll get some practice on this hill. Some we'll see back again here in March for the U.S. Ski and Snowboard Rocky Central U16 Championships. No night slalom for the championships, but we will have an incredible night team parallel event that is going to be absolutely amazing for that event. Waiting for those forerunners to get ready up top, and we'll be underway here in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, Tyler, we are clear up here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our first forerunner is in the start, awaiting the starter's command.
First forerunner from Travis over. First forerunner on course.
First forerunner is on course. We are underway.
F1, saddle.
First forerunner through.
Thank you to our forerunners tonight for checking to make sure that the course is clear. All the gatekeepers are ready. Timing is ready. Course crew is clear of the course.
Finishing time 1:8:16.56.
We'll give our first racers in the field a chance to get an idea how the course will run. It's an important role that these forerunners serve.
I thought that was forerunner. I thought it was A. Send forerunner C.
F3 on course.
But they just gave me 6 numbers again. That's not enough, right?
Correct. You need to get 3 more.
Obi, do you have eyes on that shin guard?
Through the finish.
Yeah, I see it. It's all outside the track.
Click to send the next forerunner. Hold on, Elliot. There's something in
Timing to finish, we need a couple extra numbers.
nobody.
Okay, F2 finishing time 1:8:17.48. 3:18:18:40.
Yeah. We need forerunner 1, but we need more numbers than what you gave me that first time.
Okay, well, here's where we at. We got 1:8:16.56.
Still need 3 more numbers. Should we just get it out to 8 later?
Want to keep reading, yeah.
Yeah, we need 3 more numbers than what you've given me there.
I'm not sure how I can. The time of day on it's 1:8:16.56. The last 3 digits is 0.6 or 0.670.
So it looks like what was on the course is.
That'll work, thank you.
I don't know who called there was never an official.
You're clear.
Start, we're clear. Sending the not forerunner on starter's orders.
One more forerunner for everybody, getting ready to go up in the start, and then we'll be underway with our racers.
Forerunner on course. Forerunner, saddle. Final Forerunner through the finish.
Okay, go ahead and send the first racer.
First race will take 6-3.
All right, we're underway. Our first racer is on course. That is Malie Dietrich. She's from Team Summit. She'll be followed by Sloan Bodziak. In addition to the overall times, we've got a race within the race here. 3 tiers of Sync Cup racing.
First racer, saddle.
The World Cup, our top athletes, Europa Cup, and then our NORAM Cup athletes. Based on these skiers' performances previously.
2-1-3-6-3-5-0.
Malie is a World Cup athlete, and she's going to cross the line and take the lead. Dieterich with a time of 4:4.15, 2-run combined time of 1:29.27. She is our racer leader in the finish. Sloan Bodziak now from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Sloan is part of the NORAM Cup category.
18:20:20.
As Sloan comes into view, Kalia Saladin, a World Cupper,
22:20.
will be our next racer.
Can I get those last 3 digits that you gave me too?
And 61.
Five, 7-4.
Happy, thank you.
To the finish, Sloan Bodziak has a time of 4:7.44, 2-run combined time of 1:36.79. We've got a new leader in the NORAM category. Now Kalia Saladin from Aspen on course. In the start, Layla Bambour from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
I do not.
To the finish, Kalia Saladin with a time of 4:8.82, 2-run combined time of 1:35.37. On course right now, our first Europa Cup level skier. This is Layla Bambour from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Sophie Kazicki from Loveland will be next out of the start.
I got that broken, people.
To the finish, Layla Bambour with a time of 4:6.35, 2-run combined time of 1:34.65. Moves Layla into the lead for the Europa Cup category. Got leaders down to the finish in every category. As Sophie Kazicki, part of the Europa Cup category, makes her way towards the bottom. Amy Derner has just left the starting gate, and Ella Orton is on deck.
5-8 on course, holding 5-7.
To the finish, Sophie Kazicki with a time of 4:8.93, 2-run combined time of 1:39.46. On course, this is Amy Derner. Amy from the Loveland Ski Club. She'll be followed by Ella Orton from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
Are you guys holding up there?
Still?
Tough break down the bottom for Amy Derner. She is a did not finish. Next racer coming at us will be Ella Orton.
Go ahead and send 5-7.
Ella, Europa Cup category racer, From the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club,
5-7 on course.
Ella is now on. Lily Foss, another Europa Cup competitor from Team Summit in the gate. Approaching the finish, here comes Ella Orton, and Ella will cross with a time of 4:06.98, two-run combined time 1:34.47. That moves Ella into the lead for the Europa Cup category. Here comes Lily Foss in the start. Layla Martinez from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. These athletes right now all part of the Europa Cup tier here in these Colorado Sync Cup races. Across the finish, that was Lily Foss with a time of 47.83, two-run combined time 1:36.39. On course right now, Layla Martinez from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. In the start, Isabel Erickson from Aspen. Through the finish, Lila Martinez with a time of 48.87, two-run combined time 1:35.94. On course is Isabel Erickson. She's from Aspen. She's part of the World Cup Series level. Just leaving the start is Sydney Shuttler. She is from Summit and racing in the NORAM Cup tier. Across the finish, Isabel Erickson with a time of 46.13, two-run combined time 1:31.76 moves her into second position. Sydney Shuttler on course, and leaving the start is Emma Munoz. She'll be followed by Emmy Riggs. Through the finish, that was Sydney Shuttler with a time of 47.67, two-run combined time 1:36.94. Moves her into second in the NORAM Cup standings. Emma Munoz, a World Cupper, on course right now. Emmy Riggs, another World Cupper, just left the starting gate. Ruby Boulevant is in the starting gate. Through the finish, Emma Munoz with a time of 47.41, two-run combined time 1:33.70 moves her into third. Emmy Riggs from Team Winter Park is on course. Ruby Boulevard from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale will be our next competitor.
Race of 5-0 on course, holding 4-9.
Zero's coming at you, Hobie.
Yeah, copy.
Across the finish, that was Emmy Riggs with a time of 47.60, two-run combined time 134.91. This is Ruby Boulevard from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. She's our first U14 racer of the second run. Ruby crosses with a time of 48.73, two-run combined time 136.81.
4-9 on starter's order.
Moves Ruby into second position. She wasn't the first U14, Sloan Bodziak, her teammate, was the first U14, and they're 1 and 2 in the NorAm Cup standings right now, with just 0.02 of a second separating them. All right, up to the start, it's Hope Gustafson, another NorAm Cup level racer, another U14 racer out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Wynn Gebhardt from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, a Europa Cup tier racer, is in the start. U14 racer Hope Gustafson approaching the finish. Wynn Gebhardt has just left the starting gate. Leah Dieterich will be our next competitor to go. Across the finish, that was Hope Gustafson. Her time 5:3.47. Two-run combined time 1:45.85. On course, this is Wynn Gebhardt from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. On the upper section of the course, it's Leah Dieterich from Summit. And up next will be Riley Armstrong, finishing Wynn Gebhardt with a time of 48.36. Riley Armstrong has just left the gate. We're watching Leah Dieterich from Team Summit approaching the finish. In the start gate is Ava Summers. And Leah finishes with a time of 4:06.17. Two-run combined time 1:30.79. Moves Leah into the lead for the Europa Cup standings. Our top skier for the Europa Cup tier will move up into the World Cup in tomorrow's race. Our top skier from NorAm will move to the Europa Cup division. Across the finish, Riley Armstrong from Winter Park with a time of 4:08.52. Ava Summers is on course. She's from Aspen, racing in the World Cup tier. Kesley Glantz from Loveland will be our next competitor. Across the finish, Ava Summers with a time of 4:06.69. Two-run combined time 1:32.32. Puts her in third currently for the World Cup tier. Approaching the finish, Kesley Glantz. Leaving the start is Avery Jacobson. London Burns is in the gate. Across the finish, Kesley Glantz with a time of 50.62. Two-run combined time 1:42.91. Avery Jacobson from Winter Park is on course. London Burns from Winter Park has just left the gate. Brooke Bjorklund from Team Summit will be our next racer. Through the finish, that was Avery Jacobson with a time of 4:09.45. Two-run combined time 1:36.66. London Burns is on course. She'll be followed by Brooke Bjorklund. Through the finish, that was London Burns with a time of 106.14, two-run combined time of 2:08.48. Brooke Bjorklund is now on course. Eloise Hood will be next out of the gate. Finish. Brooke Bjorklund with a time of 50.55, two-run combined time 1:39.26. On course, Eloise Hood from Team Summit. She's part of the NorAm Cup Series. Haley Anderson from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail has just left the gate. Eloise, be our next competitor.
3-8 will not start. Next racer, 3-7.
Copy 3-8 will not start.
All right, through the finish, that was Eloise Hood with a time of 52.33, two-run combined time 1:44.33. Haley Anderson is approaching the finish. Just leaving the start, Maya Bambour. She'll be followed by Natalie Strom. The finish, Haley Anderson with a time of 4:05.08. That's second fastest so far on run number 2. Maya Bambour from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail on the upper section of the course. She's in the NorAm Cup Series. Natalie Strom from Team Summit, also NorAm Cup racer, is getting ready to go up top. Maya Bambour across the finish with a time of 49.94, two-run combined time 1:37.78. On course, Natalie Strom. In the start, Diana Zatzeva. Finish, Natalie Strom with a time of 49.47, two-run combined time of 1:37.73. On course right now, Diana Zatzeva. She's a U14 racer in the NorAm Cup Series today. Evelyn Davis from Team Summit, another U14, has just left the start. And approaching, up next will be Kaya Ryder. Through the finish, that's Diana Zatzeva. Diana's time, 46.19, two-run combined time, 1:29.71. And Diana is our new NorAm Cup leader. Kaya Ryder is on course up top. Evelyn Davis is approaching the finish. Evelyn Davis across with a time of 57.91. Caroline Brownson has just left the start gate. We're watching Kaya Ryder approach the finish. Kaya's across with a time of 49.93. Now on course, Caroline Brownson from Team Summit. Marlo Preventure will be our next competitor from Buck Hill.
have a chance to get a rest tonight, get a night's sleep.
Through the finish, that was Caroline Brownson with a time of 4:8.19, two-run combined time 1:34.55. Still on the lookout for Marlowe up there. Zoe Wanamaker would like to go.
It's 31 will not finish. Confirmed 3-1 will not finish.
So unfortunately, it will be a DNF for Marlowe. So Zoe Wanamaker will be our next racer. She's a NORAM Cup racer, U14 out of Team Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Harper Rowland, another U14. She's from Team Summit. She's in the start. So the finish, Zoe Wanamaker with a time of 47.50. Harper Rowland is on course. Liesel Walker has just left the gate. Liesel's from Team Breckenridge. Finish, Harper Rowland with a time of 47.55, two-run combined time of 1:33.55. On course right now, Liesel Walker from Team Breck. Up on the top of the course, that's Paloma Stokolt from Winter Park. Warren Leffel will be the next racer out of the gate. Paloma Stokolt to the finish with a time of 52.63, two-run combined time 1:41.20. On course right now is Lauren Leffel. Just leaving the start, Natalie Kripp. Lauren Leffel across the finish with a time of 46.58, two-run combined time 1:29.59. And that puts Lauren into the silver medal position right now for the World Cup tier. Natalie Kripp from Team Summit on the lower part, Claire Provencher on the upper part, Sophie Dentz in the gate. Through the finish, Natalie Kripp with a time of 51.44. On course, Claire Provencher from Buck Hill in the start, Sophie Dentz. E and out, that's Claire Provencher from Buck Hill. Tough break for Claire.
Something, I believe it's 2-4.
Sophie Dentz from Team Breckenridge is on the upper section of the course. Brittany Freudenberger from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail will be next out of the start.
Confirmed 2-4.
Finish, Sophie Dentz with a time of 5:1.81, two-run combined time 1:41.05. Here comes Brittany Freudenberger from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Aliska Popkova will be our next competitor. She has just left the start. Through the finish, that was Brittany Freudenberger with a time of 4:3.23. Two-run combined time. Sorry, that was her first run time. Second run time was 4:7.25. Two-run combined time 1:30.48. And that puts Brittany into third position for the World Cup category. Aliska Popkova getting some exercise, jogging back up the hill to get some gear. It'll be a DNF for her. Tough break. Brielle Walsh is getting ready to go in the start.
There, you're clear to resume. Resuming the race with set 2-0 on start of order.
Hey, Matt, if you're available, could you swing down and put the high vis pole back in? There's a boo laying on the ground. Not with anything, but it just kind of needs to be put back up.
Brielle Walsh from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club is on course. Alessandra Loro is in the starting gate.
Copy, those way.
Send 19.
Brielle Walsh is through the finish with a time of 4:7.45, two-run combined time of 1:31.30. And that moves Brielle into second in the Europa Cup rankings. Alessandra Loro from Team Summit is on course. Grace Berghorn, also from Team Summit, just left the start. Stella Phillips will be our next racer to go. To the finish, Alessandra Loro with a time of 5:0.70, two-run combined time 1:37.40. On course right now, this is Grace Berghorn from Team Summit. Stella Phillips on the upper section, Winter Phillips in the start. Across the line, that is Grace Berghorn with a time of 4:6.65, two-run combined time 1:29.55, moves her into second position by just under 3/10 of a second. Tough break up there for Stella Phillips. She's out, will be a DNF, and Winter Phillips from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale will go next. She has left the starting gate. Anya Leunig, who was second fastest in that first run, is in the gate. Winter Phillips here was third fastest after the first run. Winter Phillips through the finish with a time of 4:05.58. We've got a new leader, 1:27.41, the combined time. Winter Phillips into the top spot. Here's a fast one, hot on her heels, Anya Loinig from Team Summit. Mia Lapuner has just left the gate. Blythe Frayne will be our next competitor. To the finish, Anya Loinig, another lead change. Anya with a time of 4:3.18, two-run combined time, 1:23.72. Anya Loinig well out in front. Lapuner onto the lower section, Blythe Frayne on the upper section, Sophia Wenberg. Start. Finish, Mia Lapuner with a time of 50.03. Blythe Frayne having some trouble up there a couple times. And looks like she's going to call it good. Sophia Wenberg from Buck Hill. Start.
Timing, did you copy 1-3, will not finish?
Copy 1-3, will not finish.
Thank you.
So Blythe Frayne, a DNF. Sophia Wenberg is on course. Keita Ryder is in the starting gate. Across the finish, that was Sophia Wenberg with a time of 4:7.68, two-run combined time 1:30.15.
Timing 1-1.
Keita Ryder having some trouble up there. She's off course, will be a DNF. And Christina Shamshern, our top skier from run number 1, has just left the starting gate. She's from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. She'll be followed by another Ski and Snowboard Club Vail racer, Ansley Dunlop. Christina Shamshern across the finish with a time of 4:4.74. Two-run combined time 1:23.84. Move Shamshern into second position. Now on course is Ansley Dunlop. She's a U14 racer from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Sophie Rinaldo from Team Winter Park will be up next. Through the finish, Ansley Dunlop with a 5:9.60, two-run combined time 1:46.32. Sophie Rinaldo from Team Winter Park is on course. Carter Tankersley from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail has just left the gate, and Addison Lake will be our next competitor. To the finish, Sophie Rinaldo with a time of 5:7.58, two-run combined time 1:49.10. On course, Carter Tankersley from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Leaving the gate is Addison Lake from Telluride. And Riley Thompson from Steamboat is in the start. Through the finish, Carter Tankersley with a 5.3.21. Two-run combined time 1:42.67. This is Addison Lake from Telluride. Riley Thompson has just left the gate. Chloe Kafka in the start. Through the finish, Addison Lake with a time of 5:4.52. Two-run combined time 1:42.42. It's Riley Thompson now on course from Steamboat. Her teammate Chloe Kafka has just left the gate. Jackie Miller will be our next competitor to go. Through the finish, Riley Thompson with a 5:0.48. On course now, Chloe Kafka. Jackie Miller from Team Summit has just left the start gate.
Go to last race on course, switching to finish interval.
Chloe Kafka through the finish with a time of 4:7.50. Jackie Miller from Team Summit is on course. Lucy Fallhaber is in the start.
After Matt, if you want to grab a shovel, I'm going to come up and start trying to clear as much as I can.
Through the finish, Jackie Miller with a time of 4:8.26. Two-run combined time 1:31.96.
Copy.
Lucy Fallhaber now from Aspen is on course. Our final racer in the gate is Anna Jaramaz. Finish, Lucy with a time of 5:3.71, two-run combined time 1:41.56. Now our final racer, this is Anna Jarmas from Aspen.
Going through the road, no fault. Final racer, clear saddle, one fault.
And our final racers through the finish, bib number 1, Anna Jarmas from Aspen has a time of 5:1.37, two-run combined time 1:36.78. Koenig unofficially our leader by 0.12, just 0.12 of a second.
All right, any
ahead of Christina Shamstrom. Winter Phillips unofficially in third. Diana Zetseva, Sophia Wenberg. Look like they're in the top spots for the NORAM series. Leah Dieterich and Brielle Walsh unofficially in the top spots for those Europa Cup tier.
For that final racer, 19:00:51.57.
Awards presented for the top 3 in each of our racing categories today. The idea behind these racing categories, a chance for the skiers to compete amongst racers at a similar level and try to advance in class, similar to the ability class, similar to the series of races at the next level, where they go from FIS racing into NORAM Cup, Europa Cup, and ultimately into the World Cup, hopefully. So that wraps up the women's race. We'll be back in just a few minutes when the men's course is ready. Any racers, any female racers out there that would like to go back up and help slip for the men, that would be much appreciated.
Okay, Tomas, you want to overlap on that second hairpin that's on the pitch, lower pitch.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our forerunners lined up in the start. We'll be underway here in just a minute. Colorado Sink Cup Night Slalom at Howelsen Hill. Our first forerunner is on course.
Thomas, I can see the blue below the delay up by the beam. Copy that.
As our forerunners make their way down, we've got 3 forerunners here in this second run for the men.
First forerunner through.
Finish, can I get the hand time for the first forerunner? Timing, this is, finish, this is timing. Can I get the hand time for the first forerunner?
Finish referee, please check your radio. Looking for hand times.
Last forerunner, SV on course.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I had it turned down. My apologies. 191823.545.
Our third and final forerunner is on course.
Copy.
Final forerunner through the finish.
961.
You missed the time on the other.
Next race will be 6 laps.
All right.
On course.
We are underway with our first racer, Aiden Wick from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
Yeah, go ahead.
Aiden, 4th fastest in the first run, running dead last. Let's see what he can do here on run number 2, running first. A great opportunity for the Ski and Snowboard Club Vail racer to kick things off in fast fashion. He'll be followed by Ian DiCanio.
920-19562.
Aiden Wick gonna set the pace. Aiden with the time of 4:0.34. Your new race leader with a 2-run combined time 1:22.40. Aiden Wick setting the pace. Ian DiCanio is on course. Ian kicking things off for the Europa Cup group. He races out of Team Summit.
Finish hand time for 6-1, 1921.
He had a DNF in the first run. He's looking down to put a show out there for the night race fans. Good turnout here tonight. Hopefully you're going to make a lot of noise here in this last run.
Copy that.
Some good quick feet down here for Ian.
Is that working now?
It's working now. I don't know.
Tobias Thiel will be our next competitor out of the start. Through the finish, Ian with a time of 4:03.04. Tobias on the upper section of the course now. Tobias Thiel from the NORAM series. Jackson Tankersley awaiting the start command up top. Here comes Tobias. He also was a DNF in the first run. Just looking to put on a show for the crowd here in run number 2. So let's cheer him on to the finish. On out goes Tobias. Jackson Tankersley on course. Jackson looking to take over the lead in the Europa Cup standings. And we've got a new race leader for the Europa Cup. Jackson with a second run time 4:2.48, two-run combined time 1:27.01. Ethan Atwood is on course. He'll be followed by Balthazar Sachs. Finish, Ethan's got a time of 4:0.46, two-run combined time 1:22.63, and he's our new Europa Cup leader. This is Balthazar Sachs, Alexander Campion getting ready to go up top. He is now on course. Finish, that was Balthazar Saxon, our new leader. 39.86, the second run time, 1:23.19. Puts him in third in the overall standings, but fastest second run. Alexander Campion on the lower part of the course, Parker Allen on the upper part of the course. Here comes Alexander through the finish, 39.88. Second fastest on run number 2, 1:22.97. Puts him in second place for the World Cup standings. Parker Allen from Telluride, he's part of the NORAM series group. Thatcher Storat has just left the starting gate. Beckett Marlowe is in the start. To the finish. That was Parker Allen with a time of 5:0.60, two-run combined time 1:44.63. This is Thatcher Starrett racing with the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Beckett Marlowe has just left the gate. Thatcher through the finish, time of 44.89, two-run combined time 1:31.98. This is Beckett Marlowe. William Vandeford has just left the starting gate. Through the finish, that was Beckett Marlowe with a time of 47.71, two-run combined time 1:37.66. On course right now, William Vandeford. Asher Nichols has just left the gate. Vandeford through with a time of 46.05, two-run combined time 1:33.79. This is Asher Nichols from Steamboat. Giovanni Napoli will be our next competitor. Finish, Asher Nichols with a time of 4:06.87, two-run combined time 1:35.94. On course, Giovanni Napoli from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Cody Martzweige will be our next competitor. Through the finish, that was Giovanni Napoli with a time of 46.35, two-run combined time 1:34.33. This is Cody Martzweige from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. On course up top is Jonathan Nichols from Steamboat, and in the gate, Christian Bigelow from Steamboat. Through the finish, Cody with a time of 42.43, two-run combined time 1:26.33. On course, Jonathan Nichols from Steamboat. Christian C-Mac Bigelow is just leaving the start.
4-6 on course, 4-5 will not start. Next racer is 4-4.
Through the finish, Jonathan Nichols with a time of 43.02. This is Christian C-Mac Bigelow on course. Thomas Martini will be our next competitor to go. C-Mac Bigelow through the finish with a time of 45.55. Thomas Martini skiing into view. Cole Peltz is in the gate. Martini not liking Howelsen Hill tonight. Unfortunately, he's a DNF. Here comes Cole Peltz from Buck Hill. He's followed by Roman Zidvornik.
4-5 did not start. 4-4 will not finish.
Yep, correction, 4-4.
Timing copies 4-4, will not finish.
Cole Peltz from Buck Hill through the finish. He crosses with a time of 39.45. We've got a new race leader. 1:21.44 is Cole's combined time. Roman Zidvornik from Team Summit on course, getting wide, barely making it through that hairpin. Reed Pope will be our next competitor out of the start. Roman across the finish with a time of 42.45 to run combined time 1:27.24. This is Reed Pope from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club on course. Reed will be followed by Liam Kernoyer. Reed Pope across with a time 41.18, two-run combined time 1:23.40. Kernoyer from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is on course. He will be followed by Braxton Bodziak. Braxton just left the gate. Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom is in the start. Kernoyer through with a time of 49.10, two-run combined time 1:36.17. Braxton Bodziak going the wrong way. Now he's back on track up there in the saddle. Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom is leaving the start gate now. Braxton through the finish with a time of 50.82, two-run combined time 135.49. Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom is off course. He'll be at DNF.
Not finished.
Timing copies 3 did not finish.
On course, Dylan Kawamura. He's from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. He'll be followed by Braxton Hope. Dylan Kawamura through the finish with a time of 4:2.73. Two-run combined time 1:27.28. This is Braxton Hope from Buck Hill onto the lower pitch. Axel Vasquez has just left the start. Braxton across the finish with a time of 39.82. Two-run combined. Didn't have a two-run combined time. He was a DSQ in run number 1, unfortunately, but second fastest in that second run for Braxton. Trouble up there for Vasquez. He's out. Just leaving the start is Marius Sommet. Felix Hadley is in the gate.
Copy 35 will not finish.
Send 33.
Break from Marius right down there at the bottom. He was out. Felix Hadley not skiing on the course up there. Looks like he's out.
Copy 3-4 will not finish.
Trouble everywhere here under the lights.
We'll skip 3-2. It's not on the start list. Next race is 3-1.
So Con Curavilla will be our next competitor. We'll see if Con can make it down.
So Tommy, I believe that was 3-4 and 3-3, both DNF.
Copy 3-4 and 3-3 DNF.
Send 3-1.
Con Curavilla, a U14 out of Team Summit. On course, Owen Applequist. Here from that first run is in the gate.
Next race is speed 2-9, wearing 7-0.
Finish, that was Con Curavilla with a time of 48.76, two-run combined time 138.49. This is Owen Applequist approaching the finish. Leaving the start is Soren Johnson. Seeger Pomerantz is on deck. To the finish, here comes Applequist, and he's across with a time of 39.83. Two-run combined time 120.63. and he is in the lead.
We have broken blue. Substart. Substart confirmed 2-8 on course, holding 2-7.
Soren Johnson on the lower part, Seeger Pomerantz on the upper part.
Assuming the step 2-7 on starter's order.
Soren with a time of 49.10, two-run time 138.15. Here comes Seeger Pomerantz from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Soren Shepard is on course up above. Seeger through the finish with a time of 41.05. Down goes Shepard on the upper pitch. Soren Shepard will be a DNF.
2-7, abandon.
Timing copy is 2-7 DNF.
Kalen White, our next competitor. Kalen, second fastest in that first run. He's from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Michael Major will follow him. Kalen White through the finish with a time of 39.47, two-run combined time 1:21.18. Into second place.
2-5, abandon.
Michael Major with some trouble up high. He's a DNF. Iker Koig will be our next competitor to go. He's out of Team Summit. Iker coming at us. Nathan Gregory is in the start. To the finish comes Iker with a time of 40.82, two-run combined time 1:23.89. This is Nathan Gregory, Ronan Curran.
I'm being distracted by all this spectacular skiing down here.
Through the finish, that was Nathan Gregory with a time of 42.17, two-run combined time 1:27.63. Felix Miller has left the starting gate. Here comes Ronan Curran toward the finish. Curran with a time of 45.01.
19, 1-9.
Felix Miller from Eldora on course.
Copy 20 will not start.
Send 19.
Jen Harmon has just left the gate. Shay Canoyer. Next, through the finish, Felix Miller with a time of 51.81. That was Shen Harmon through the finish. Shen with a time of 4:3.60. Two-run combined time 1:27.67. This is Shea Cournoyer on course. Bryce Monty has just left the starting gate. To the finish, Shea Cournoyer with a time of 4:4.32. Bryce Monty from Team Summit on the lower section. Johnny Hafneier from Eldora has just left the starting gate. Through the finish, Bryce Monty with a time of 4:3.94, two-run combined time 1:27.65. You're watching Johnny Hafneider down here at the bottom. Logan Fisher is on course up top. Volk is in the start gate. Finish that was Johnny with a time of 5:4.41. Here comes Logan Fisher to the line, and Logan's got a time of 4:4.03. William Volk is on course. Cole Chandler is on deck. Finish William Volk with a time of 4:9.33, two-run combined time 1:39.31. This is Cole Chandler from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. He'll be followed by his teammate Connor Sims. Time for Cole Chandler, 4:9.20, two-run combined time 1:37.75. Comes Connor Sims. He'll be followed by Luke Murphy.
Third stop. Gotta hike up and fix a broken red. Third stop.
It's actually Brenton Fleming on course up above. Through the finish, Connor Sims had a time of 49.20, two-run combined time 1:46.51. Here comes Brenton Fleming from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club on the lower part of the course. Brenton's across with a time of 4:7.59, two-run combined time of 1:34.02. Break for course maintenance. In the start, Luke Murphy from Powderhorn. We've got 10 racers left. I'd like to remind all of our athletes that the awards will be 15 minutes after the last racer. We've got awards for the top 3 skiers in each of our classes, the NORAM class, the Europa Cup class, and the World Cup class.
Okay, start your clear then.
Swing race with 10 on starter's order.
Murphy from Powderhorn is on course. Ryder McKenzie is in the gate. Finish, that was Luke Murphy. Luke, your time, 50.50, two-run combined time, 139.96. Ryder McKenzie on course. Matteo Piccini has just left the gate. Through the finish, Ryder McKenzie with a time of 46.20, two-run combined time, 131.47. Coming to the finish, this is Matteo Piccini. Holt Burkett has just left the starting gate. Matteo through the finish with a time of 48.61, two-run combined time 136.40. Here comes Holt Burkett. He's from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Braxton Marolt has left the starting gate up top. Holt through the finish with a time of 47.93, two-run combined time 135.05. Braxton Marolt through the saddle onto the lower part, and Kobe Britton getting ready to go up top.
We have 3 racers left at the start, and big one won't be starting. Switching to
Braxton Marolt through the finish with a 49.16, two-run combined time 137.46.
number 5.
Kobe Britton off course, he'll be a DNF. Charlie Haskins will be our next competitor to go.
75 DNF.
Comes Charlie Haskins. Chris, make sure you get your DNF. Charlie Haskins through the finish from Eldora with a time of 43.83, two-run combined time of 126.58. Reese Schmidt now on course. Will be followed by Oliver Nast. Schmidt through the finish with a time of 41.76. Two-run combined time 124.12. Good bit of skiing for the U14 out of Team Summit. Now our final racer, Oliver Nast from Aspen, making his way down the upper pitch. All right, let's bring him home. Our final racer, Oliver Nast, charging to the line. And Oliver has a time of 45.59. That's going to wrap up our Colorado Ski Cup Slalom Day 1, Colorado Sink Ski Cup Day number 1. We will have awards in about 15 minutes for a top 3 in each class.
Okay. See you around. Are you going to be here tomorrow?
So make sure you stick around. Congratulations to all the racers. Again, awards will be in about 15 minutes down at the patio in front of the lodge. Great racing, everybody.